Hello. Hello, hello. Okay. I think I've got everything sorted now. It was not happy today. Right, I think that's on. Cool. Hopefully that should sort the game out. And the audio should be working. I don't know whether the microphone's in the right place. So if you can't hear me, let me know. I'm going to move the thing around. Oh yeah, I think that's better. Hopefully the game's not too loud if the music kicks in. Unless you want it loud, in which case I can make it louder. Oh yeah, you're okay. It seems quiet. I don't know if it's because I've got it on pause. It's only on 40. I'll put it on 50 for now. And pause it. Yes, yeah, it's a pretty good outfit. I just need to rig it properly. And I was going to add some bits and pieces. Add some colour. I feel like all of mine are very black at the minute, so if I could add some colour, that might be a wise decision. Yeah, I hadn't actually got a booth account, so I had to make one. There's some really nice stuff on there. Yeah, there's quite a few free outfits, which is really handy. So I'll have to look into it more and figure out how to get them. Get them sorted out. I'll definitely look into it. Just haven't had time this week. If I can sort it out this week, I will try and do it for next week, if I can. Right, paths. Start with a path. What path is this? Yeah, I'm good. How are you? What path is this? Asphalt? Asphalt. I hope you've been having a good day, or start of your day, whichever way around your day goes. I don't drink enough water. I always forget. Just drink loads of tea, in a typical British fashion. I don't know whether I've got the transport unlocked on this one. So my plan is to do a farm park type thing, because I've downloaded a barnyard pack, so I want to create a farm. But I want a little train that goes all the way around the edge. Transport rides. I've only got the monorail. Possibly. Yeah. I'd have to do it on my other... I've got a little like mushroom studio type thing, so I'd have to do it on there. Otherwise it's hard for me to move it around. So I think I've got to unlock for the train. I've got a monorail, but I want a train. I want a train. Okay, in which case... I don't know, I don't think the train can go over. I wonder if I can just do a tunnel underneath here in anticipation. I think there's a way to tunnel the path. If I can remember correctly, yes, tunneling. Is that doing it? Kind of. Honestly, these paths. No? Okay, you want to do that. Supports. Okay, let's do some digging. Let's see if I can just push the ground down. Not yet, no. At the minute it's just Tuesdays. And I'll try and... Okay, that looks awful. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Where's the stamp? The chisel. Terrain stamp. Cube. Yep. That's what the notifications are handy for. Especially if I'm like delayed by a bit. So I've had other stuff to do. Okay, that's too far down. Actually, that might be enough. Let's smooth that out a bit. I don't really want to come back and have to fix it later. I think people are about that tall. I forgot the path was going underneath. It's not a very straight square, is it? A tunneling stall, yeah. Interesting. Thanks for following on Instagram. I did went and create a... I did do a blue sky the other day as well. I was going to do a blue sky. Because I feel like Twitter has ended its reign of terror. Plus with the whole AI thing, I was like, nah, I'm not dealing with that. Not dealing with that nonsense. Yeah, there's a blue sky. I just need to post some things on it. I think I'm going to have enough. Land. Should have enough land to just leave this. Whatever this is. Whatever this mess is, it can be whatever the mess it wants to be. It'd be nice if this was flat though. Can this be flat? I need to push it. Push. And then flat. Oh, these paths. The bane of my existence. Okay, we're starting again. Let's reverse. Smooth out that side. Yeah, I will see if I can find it. Oh, right, you come out. Smooth. Smoother. Smoother. There we go. Right, see if we can sort those paths out. I hate the paths. I assume you can do it online. There we go. That should work. I haven't posted anything on there yet. I've only just set it up. This is just like the entrance. This is the gate. I'm gonna make a right mess of this. I can sense it already. I don't know how these pro Planet Zoo players manage to get everything so neat. I'm very jealous of their abilities. No, don't do that path. Okay, you now be straight. Okay. I can work with that. Tunneling. I mean, I suppose it works. Doesn't look great, but it works. Go fill in all the holes. Flatten. Flatten to surface. Not bring it all the way up. No, God. Whoa! Whoa! How to completely ruin your terrain. Thanks for following on everything. Smooth. Good one. Definitely need smoothing down there. What is this nonsense? Not yet. Not that advanced. Can't move my arms. At some point I may look into the whole VR chat thing and see if I can... But I haven't got any VR equipment, so... Won't be for a while. Hi Andrew, how are you? I'm just making a mess of terrain. I don't even know how I've done that. Flatten? Okay, well. Or don't. I'm good, thanks. I am building a farm in franchise mode. Just realised I started with 40,000 and I've already spent 400 just doing this path. Hopefully I won't run out of money. passing the trains in this game is something I'm not very good at. Something for me to improve on, I suppose. What's going on here? What? That's better. Flatten to foundations are what I wanted. Don't know whether there's going to be enough space here, or whether I'm still going to have to shift everything around, but that at least looks a little bit better. Hopefully. If I can reach the 10 followers, that's a good sign. And I suppose I can start trying to get the affiliate. Push that. Okay. I think I'm still going to have to edit this path to get a train to go over it once I've unlocked the train, but yeah. Foundation. Flatten that bit out. Okay. I think that'll do for now. It's giving me something to... some space at least. So I wanted to go around the edge, but the gate's going to be in the way, so... I think... That's alright. You can pop in and pop out as much as you like. Okay. And I'll probably sort this weird ramp thing out at some point. I don't know. Don't know how. Fix it now. Can I fix it? It's not quite. Wait, did it have it then? No. Oh. I can see it. It's just a little bit too low down. That seems to be the only way to do it, is to go up and then go down again, which is kind of annoying. Go all the way to the end. Make it into a ramp. Nope. Try just using it on the terrain, I suppose. Smooth that. Push that. Oh, what's this? This spiky thing going on here. I don't want that. Is it because the path's there? Okay. Now smooth. Now will you path? No? I think that looks great. Definitely not, you know, wonky at all. Well, I think I need to work on tunnelling a bit more. In which case, I'm gonna do it the easy way, I think. I'm gonna flatten the whole lot. We're starting again. And instead, we're gonna go over. Oh, a grid on here. No, then it's fine. Don't suppose anyone knows how high the train is. I feel like it's higher than that. About there? I feel like it might even be higher than that. paths. Why didn't you cooperate with me? Other than the fact that would be far too easy to have a cooperative path. In Planet Zoo. There. I think I've done it. Right, and now I need to go back and put actual railings on them. Because the guests aren't that smart and will fall off the edge. I'm yet to see it happen, so I suppose it's the first time for everything. I think that looks okay. I think the train can get underneath it, but I suppose we're going to find out later on. Right, so where's our outline? I'm assuming it's where the trees are. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to do a pond in the middle. Is the plan. Should I take the railings off? Am I going to run out of money by doing this? Possibly. I could do 2 sets of stairs on both sides. I'll see how busy it gets first. It's not a major issue yet. Okay. So there's going to be a big pond in the middle. And I'm going to try and get as many species as I can in that exhibit habitat. For now I've just got a path going to nowhere, which is no good for our finances, because the second I get animals in we're going to have issues. So let's see what I can start with. Probably the chickens. I feel like chickens won't be very expensive. Let's put some chickens over this side. Actually need some staff buildings first, right? And the staff don't need the entrance, so they can just come off here. Let's put a staff path over here. Actually, check the electricity range. Yeah, so if I do the staff buildings over here. Probably this area. How are they coming off here? Staff facilities. We need a trade centre. I think I'm just going to go for the basic ones because I don't need anything fancy yet. Need a trade centre, keeper hut. Then if I need to move them, I can move them later. Quarantine. That's not on the path, is it? Staff room. Workshop, because we need the train, and a vet surgery. If you can connect, that'd be great. Can you connect? That should be fine. This one connected? Okay, well, that's fine. It's fine. Do these all have power? Yes. Cool. Let's see if we can get in animal trading, and we'll probably go from there. So I think we want the chickens first. Sussex chicken. Are there any credits? I need cheap. Cheap, cheap. Like a chicken. This one? That's some bad genetics there. And that one's not too bad. How many chickens can we have? Can we be overrun by chickens? 80 chickens. Wow. I feel like 80 chickens might break the game, though I'm tempted to do it. Tempting. So, up to 8 males and 79 females. Okay. And they live till 6.5. Okay. Okay. So, let's go for the cheapest again, because we don't have a lot of money. I can get a few of these females. Maybe these two? Not bad. That one's not bad. She's not too bad either. We'll get 3 of those, and I suppose we'll just get... I think I'm going to have to get a male on credits. No, it's not a lot of credits, let's be honest. 5 credits. We can afford that. He's pretty good. He's gold. If we want the best chickens in the world, which we might be. Dan's got no fertility. It's no good, Dan. It's no good. It's no good at all. I don't think you'll be destined for this world for very long. Matthew or Henry? Matthew's a bit younger. Henry's got better appeal. I'm tempted to go for Matthew because he's a bit younger. Let's get Matthew. Matthew the chicken. I'm going to rename all these chickens. I don't know what to yet. And I think we're going to put the pigs in with the chickens, so let's just see if we can afford the pigs yet, or whether we need to get some guests in first. And some research done. How many pigs can we have? 4. 5. 1 male, 4 females. Okay, that's not many. I want more pigs than that. Okay. So we might just get 2 females. These ones aren't great, and then 1 male. Didn't even see how much space they needed. I don't think they need that much space, to be honest. So we have 5 of them, 370. That's not bad. 370, and the chickens. Okay, so we need about 700 meters squared ish. We can do them separate, or we can put them together. Got so much land as well. I think we're going to do the chickens here. And then we'll do the pigs behind them. And then maybe a combined one. Bit of each. I don't want us to go in with it. I think it's the deer that can go in with the pigs. I don't think I have deer on this pack. I don't think I have any deer, to be honest. Oh, I want the red deer. Ooh. Red deer are very expensive. But I can put the deer in there. Got interspecies, yeah. I can go in with the pig and the cattle. So I could possibly get a red deer if we have enough credits for a red deer. But we're going to do a small habitat here for now. And we need barriers. So I don't think the chickens need a very tall one, so let's do the small gate. Small wooden, I suppose. We can put it this side so it's right next to the keepers. And then I don't know what kind of construction pieces we have. We'll do a null barrier for now. Kind of want like a little pickety fence type habitat. I don't know how big to make it. I should probably put this on a grid to make it more square. But things in life aren't perfectly square, so I don't think it really matters. Connected a minute ago, now you're not going to connect. Connect. Okay. How big is this? That's 2,000 meters squared, and they only need 700, so okay, that's fine. Like I said, I've got loads of land, so I'm probably going to make it massive. And let's see what construction pieces we've got with the barnyard pack. Toggle unpurchased. I don't want. If I haven't got the DLC, I don't want the DLC showing up. Let's see. I think it's wood. I've got this kind of fence, which is kind of chickeny. Some wooden planks. Maybe it's by theme. Or would it be under Planet Zoo? Let's see if I can look for a picket fence. Oops. No? Okay, looks like I'm making one. This will be interesting. Classic? Got nothing on classic. Content pack. Barnyard. Nope, it's just a goat statue. Okay. I mean, I thought there was more than that. Unless I was looking in the wrong place. In which case, we will build something. So we want wood. And I think I saw some beams and some planks. So we want the painted, I suppose you want the 1 meter plank. Are these all 2 meters high? Okay, let's go over here. Close that. And then we want this to position snap. Align to surface? Yeah. X to move it across. It's not very straight, does it? And then oops. Wrong button everywhere. Do something like that. Okay, that's not great. That's not even attached. That kind of looks better actually, but I think I prefer them inside. slightly like that. It's a very basic fence, but it does look like a fence. I've got some thinner ones. And then if I duplicate it. Okay, so that's 4 meters there. I should then be able to put that into the ground a little bit to make a little picket fence like that. That's the plan. Let's see if we can actually make the plan work. Oops. Dead. It's not quite straight there, is it? I'll move that before I do the rest of it. So we want just the top 2. If I can get it to match up, that's great. That's not too shabby. Which is impressive for me. Okay, now duplicate that and we will add it to our fences. The great thing about using the null barriers is that they don't have a wear on them. So they don't have to have the regular maintenance that they do for the normal barriers, which kind of saves you mechanic time, because the mechanics can go around fixing all the inevitable breakdowns of other machines. A little bit wonky. Okay, stream elements. We've done that. Did I not go live? Did I disappear for a bit? Stream elements must be on one today. No idea. I feel like I'm being really careful to try and do this as neat as I possibly can. Usually it's a mess. And I'm trying to be more finessed in my zoo building. Whoop. Go. And then I've got to decide whether I'm making this like a walk-through habitat. Because I think you can walk through pretty much all the farm animals. I'm assuming even the cows you can just walk through. Is there a way to snap these? Huh? That's fine. It's going to go out a bit, but I'm sticking to it. I've got plenty of space. I can't remember which other pack I brought. I brought them both in the sale, but I think the other one's a butterfly pack. It's not called the butterfly pack. It's called something else, but yeah. Hopefully we can get some butterflies in this one as well. Don't know what the farm parks are like near you guys. The ones in the UK tend to just have random animals in. I say random animals, it's usually things like chickens, pigs, sheep, rabbits, occasionally guinea pigs. They have like a little petting part. Sometimes it's horses. I don't usually have butterfly houses in. Some of them do. Some of them have like exotics as well. So they'll kind of be more of a family fun day type of park rather than a farm sanctuary type of park. A few of them are more like sanctuaries. And they take in animals that probably otherwise would have been eaten or killed for some form of food or other use. So that's the thing with farm animals. A lot of them are just, you know, bred to be eaten. And when they get injured, they're pretty much useless. How have I got it so wonky? Okay, well that's fine. I'll come back and do that bit in a second. I'm going to go back to this side. I can always just do half a fence. You want to match? Match? Do a little match? That's fine. Put an extra post on this one because there's a little bit of a gap at the end. I don't think it's going to be a massive issue because I don't think the chickens will get out of here, but you never know. Alright, so I need to do this gate. I want it to be null. You can't change the colour of the barriers, can you? It's a shame you can't change the colour really. That's fine. What if we turn it into a glass one instead? Yeah, no, wooden's fine. Wood's fine. Can I just delete this? No, apparently not. Undo. Turn that null. Okay. That's what I meant to do. And then come off the barriers. And use these. Duplicate to go here. Somehow. I think I'm going to have to use the shorter. Hold on. Construction piece is wood. Should be a 1 meter one. Yeah. So put that where these two are. And then delete these longer ones. Should be able to make this fit. Move that down. Oop. Move it over here. Should have duplicated it first. I did not. Doop. And then if I take these, should be able to just do that. And that should block in the gap. There we go. I think that looks pretty decent to me. Looks very farm-like. Okay, let's play the game. And we will move the chickens from storage to quarantine. That also means we need some staff. And I've gone through about half my budget already, so that's great. We'll get that. I'm going to do the zoo thing properly this time. And we'll get a keeper and a caretaker and I think mechanic. I think they're the 4 you basically need. And whilst I'm looking at the staff, I'm going to give them all uniforms because that's what I want to do. Default. No. So I think vets are going to be... I want to make them red with pink trousers. Apply. There's a staff. Nice red boots. And then let's sort the rest of the staff out. I want them all to have different uniforms. So the keepers, we're going to have... It's going to be a farm, so I want to have like a farmy theme. Should we give them like a... like a dark red? With like a beige trouser. I can have that kind of colour hat. And pink hats. Let's see. See what they look like. Where's our keeper? What are you all going over there for? You're a caretaker, a mechanic. Keeper's all the way over here. I don't know where they're going. I think they're leaving. I mean, they look pretty plain, don't they? Let's see if we can liven up this keeper. We could make them purple. We're gonna have pink and purple stuff. Where's she gone? Oh, she's over here. Yeah, I mean, she's got a nice hat. Caretakers we don't really want to see. They're the kind of people that, you know, they're there, but we're gonna leave him red, I think. Should we leave him red? Make him pink. Caretaker, we don't want you on green. What colour? What other colour can we give them? Maybe like a dark one. Like a dark green. Dark tealy green. And we'll give them a light trouser colour. That looks better. That looks a lot more modern. Okay. They've just wandered around. I should probably put this path in. It doesn't need to be that big. There we go. So we've got the path in, and we've got our first animals to go in, who are in the quarantine, and I'm in the wrong place. That is the wrong menu. So we'll take all of these chickens, move them into our habitat here. I do need to fix this null barrier because otherwise I am going to have alerts to say that they've escaped, and they haven't escaped. I just can't make a barrier. That's essentially. Oh, didn't want to do that. Carry on. I've only just put the chickens in. Do you have to have an inspector arriving that quickly? It's fine. It's fine. Well, I'm stuck in a box. The rest of them are just running for freedom. Hopefully not actual freedom. Though, really, it doesn't make a difference. They can run for freedom if they'd like. It's the most freedom you're going to get, chicken. Enjoy it. Is it the neatest barrier you've ever seen? No. But it's a functional barrier. And that's half the battle. Right, who's in this box? Can you unbox them? Hello? Anyone there? Where's the... Oh, he's trying to break free. How is this habitat 3? When you made one habitat. Okay, well. Okay. I think he's fixed it now. Right, see if they can actually escape. Habitat. Transversible area. No, you cannot escape. Great. Your size is about 10 times more than you need it to be. Also great. You don't like the terrain. We can fix that. I suppose we could put some water in here, couldn't we? Should we put like a little... I want to put like some tiny little ponds. We'll do 2. Probably 1. I need to get close to the water treatment is what I'm thinking. Okay, that was way too big. Probably something like that. And then another one over in this corner. And we'll just smooth it out. It doesn't have to be massive. Because they don't really need water. And then we'll pop some... Okay, well that's disappointing. That's not enough water, is it really? It's not really what I wanted. Try again. What is this? Oh, hello. Hi there, good guy. Who may not be good. Why isn't this pond cooperating with me? Nothing's cooperating with me this time. Smooth. Oh. I love how there's so many visitors already, and all I have is chickens. Honestly, Planet Zoo people are so easily pleased. Smooth. Okay, well, that's better. How are you today? Having a good day, hopefully? Good, good. do. I hope these guys are paying me a small fortune just come and look at my chickens. How much am I charging? £3? I suppose that's a fair amount to come and look at 4 chickens. Terrain. Paint. We need short grass. Just short grass the whole thing. Soil. Soil. Sand. Oh, they want loads of sand. Let's make that a bit smaller then. Chickens just love living in dirt. What do they want? A shelter. Tat. It's a chicken, but I think it's a Sussex chicken, so it's all the way down the bottom. Surely you don't need that much of a big habitat, big shelter. And a feeding platform. There you go. You don't need a trough. I might just make them a shelter. I want to make a little barn if I can. Of some form. We have no enrichment. How about mechanic? Yeah, I have. Okay. We need to do some research because I want a train. I demand a train. We really need a research centre. Sure, I put a research centre in. Okay. Well. Workshop, quarantine research centre. Okay, maybe I didn't. Maybe not. We'll put it. We'll put it that side and they can look out onto the chickens whilst they're researching. Right, vet research. Start researching chickens. You, I need you to find me a train. Where is it? Where's my train? Get me a train. Wiley. These chickens have no enrichment and no plants or shelter. Look at all these people that have come to see 4 chickens in a pen. Not sure who's winning here. You lot that are paying me £3 to come and look at 4 chickens. Or the chickens. Gonna need water treatment. I'll stick it all the way over here. It shouldn't offend anyone. I believe it still has power. Yeah. Here's our chickens. I might rename them all. If no one's got any great names for chickens. I mean, it's Planet Zoo. But I'm building a farm on it. So, kind of? I mean, technically it's zoo animals, right? But, yeah, they released a Barnyard pack, so we're doing zoo animals. And I'm going to get a little train to go all the way around the edge. Currently they have massive amount of space. I think you can actually go in with the chickens. Zupedia. Guests can interact with them. I think. Yeah. So I might make them all interactive so the guests can just walk into them all. But we'll see. I wonder if the chickens can go on the monkey equipment. What would it be? Habitat. There is some, like... Whoa. I don't think they can go on that equipment. That might be a bit much. If I put lemur... Have I not unlocked it on this one? I'm sure. Oh no, I played on a different version. So I don't think I've got the lemur climbing stuff on here. I could make some. You're a chicken, you don't need a massive platform. And then we need like some logs. I don't need security guards, it's fine. It's fine. No one's gonna steal anything. If they are, I don't know what they're stealing because there's not really much here to steal. What is going on with this? Do I want position snap? No. Okay, well, that's better. Yeah, I spent too long trying to fix the bridge thing at the beginning. It's fine. We're getting there. And then I had to make the fences by hand. That's floating. That's not supposed to be doing that. Okay. Let's see if the chickens can actually get up there. No, chickens cannot get up there. Normal chickens could get up there. Maybe if we make it lower. Okay, they can get up there now. There's a plan, honest. Might not be a great plan, but there's a plan. I can fit 80 chickens in here. I feel like it might break the game though. Look at all these people. Look, they're having a great time. They love the chickens. They've walked all the way over those stairs just to get here. Look at them. Took me ages to build those stairs. So this is franchise mode on Planet Zoo, which means I am limited on my money. So I've only got 15,000 left. I started with 40,000. Obviously I've had to hire staff and do the staff buildings. And I've only got 195 credits. So I have to kind of make money off the chickens in order to then expand out. So my plan is to have a big kind of mixed species one in the middle. So I can put the goats, the sheep, the donkeys and the cows all together. And the alpacas can also go in with the sheep. And then there's 4. We only have 4 chickens so far. That's all I could afford. But they'll breed. So, you know, they can be left to multiply until we have a chicken army. And then I can put alpacas somewhere. And I've got a butterfly house I can put in here. Yeah, it's like 10 times the size they need. I can put pigs in as well, if I can afford the pigs. The pigs can share with the chickens. I don't know what kind of species of pig it is. That's not how you spell pig. Tamworth pig. I could get one of these cheapy she-pigs. I do want some good genetics though. It's a shame there's no livestock fair where you can get awards for having the best pig in the country. Those things are weird. I could get one of each and they could just multiply. This one's got terrible genetics. 17% immunity. Well, that one's even worse. Not mind that one. They're not great. Probably this one's probably the best. Let's adopt a pig. I suppose we can get the credit. I'm not going to get the credits back though, because we're only breeding farm animals and they're not worth that much. So, unless I put something rare in somewhere. I don't think I have swans on here either. That'd be nice to put in the pond. Could do with a better male. These aren't very good. They're not very good males. We'll send Ella the pig to quarantine. And she can go join the chickens. I don't know whether they're just happy on her own, we'll find out. I've got a feeling they're probably going to need friends. Pig. Nah, she'll be alright on her own for a bit. And welcome back. I don't think I have the swans. No. Okay. So I could put swans in if I had the swans. I don't have the swan pack. I can put the cows in. I'll put them somewhere. Wow, that's impressive. How'd you manage to destroy a plug? Not many of these are farm animals. I can get rid of putting the deer in, and I'll put the donkey in, obviously. We'll have 6 donkeys and goats. You can have 30 goats. That's definitely going to break the game. Yeah, it'll be fine. And alpacas are one of these things that are kind of a bit weird, because they're not usually found in this country, because they're from Peru. Or Peru, Bolivia and Chile. But they are all over this country now, so everyone seems to have an alpaca. I don't need a security guard. Shh, go away. Go away. Are you done in quarantine? Have you done in quarantine? Okay, cheers. Move you in here. I don't think she can escape. No, probably won't be tomorrow. Oh, I've got grapes. I'm going to try and do 2 days, but it probably won't be until like September-ish. It's very dark. Let's change our opening times. And close it. 6:30. Here's our pig. Ooh. Very floppy ears. I could be from the future. None of it will end well. The dinosaurs will be returning. Make friends with the chickens now. They're related to dinosaurs. Can this pig escape? I should probably check that first. Oh, you can. How can you escape? How? Jumpable? Okay, well, why can't you jump the rest of it? It's running. She's gonna jump it. Okay. Well, little pig. Little pig, can you not escape, please? Please not escape? Oh, this is gonna take me forever. I'm assuming if it can jump that bit, it can jump all of it. This is when having custom fence pieces isn't as easy as just having a normal barrier, but it's fine. Okay. Right, let's see how much this moves when I press move. Okay. Didn't want you to move that much. Just wanted to lift you up a little bit. And that was right there. Yeah, that one. Okay. Pig. Pig of problems. Can you escape? Maybe. No. I've contained the pig. The pig is contained. Now I've got to go around and fix the fence again. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. Might get away with just leaving it as is. I've got an itchy hand for some reason. I think it's the hay. I blame hay for everything. Allergy related. Pig. Pig, 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 pig. You need some food. Put it over here. You're contained, pig. You're contained. Where can we put the shelter? Probably over in this corner. Right. I don't want a glass house. Brick. Whoa. Let's put a whole house in here. Okay, well, don't think I need a whole house in here. I think there's wooden. 4 meters? 2 meters. Pig's not that big. 2 meters might be okay. I don't think they can jump on top, so... Well, the building. I think it's just decoration. I don't think you can do much else with it. Yeah, I think I'm not sure if you can actually cut into the house and put the animals in it. I think it's just blocks. I haven't got enough money to test it, really. Test the theory. That's better. I just need a roof. Preferably a flat roof. Metal planks. Metal planks works. And flat. Oh, I think that looks okay. I could add a trim to it if I needed to. Move that around, shift it up. That's a pretty decent house building for me. Usually it's a bit more of a mess. Doesn't bode well. Do we not have like a farm pattern? Props. Some clever person's done it somewhere. Don't know where. I know someone's done it. It's a shelter for the pigs to go sleep in. I'll stick a pile of hay in here as well. There we go. Well, pigs and chickens, in case they need to like shelter from the weather or the rain or whatever. That should be enough for them. Yeah, they've got enough. Let's see if we can get a few more pigs. Can the pigs get on this platform I built? Possibly, so they can get over it. Right, pig. I've just got one female pig. I think I only got one female, didn't I? Oh, the genetics are awful. That one's not too bad. We'll get Amelia. Males. Terrible genetics. That's even worse. Look at that. That's a bacon sandwich, that is. Kidding. I love pigs, really. I don't eat them. This one's really fertile, but that's all you've got going for you. So I still need a male. And preferably a few better females. To about the same. We've had a baby chicken. Does someone want to fix this? Where's the baby chicken? Yeah, it's fine. Oh. I'll take that extra 1,000. Thank you very much. There's 2 baby chickens. There's 2 of you. He's strutting. Just strutting his stuff. This is a male chicken called Matthew. That's the name he came with. This is Anton. And Sky. And Aura. She has big aura. Olympia. And who else do we have? Callum. I don't know why Callum's the name for a female chicken, but apparently it's Callum. That's what the game decided. Yeah. Aura's the one with the babies, obviously, because, you know, best. The best chicken. With the most aura. I mean, you've got no aura. You need a chicken. Call it Aura. And then you have got aura. Some could say I'm farming aura. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. Let's get a display board. Actually, I want to stick it on the fence. Where's my scientist surface? That's not going to be level, is it? This one across. There's no power. That's fine. There'll be power at some point. Come on then, Amelia. Welcome to your new home. How's my research doing? Can I unlock some more stuff yet? Nope, we completed the chicken. Nice. Start researching the pig. Is my train done yet? No. You're a slacking mechanic. Always people come to see some chickens and some pigs in like this massive empty space. You guys okay? I'm making you walk up all these stairs as well. Like, you have to walk up the stairs and then back down the stairs just to get over here. Alright, well. People are intrigued by the aura. Which other animals can I actually afford? Or can I not afford anything anymore? I'm down to 12,000. Give me a male. No, give me a good male. These are all terrible. Terrible choices. Okay. Right. Why is that a giant white panda? And a white lion. Why are all these white? 10,000 credits! Yeah, okay. Don't have that much aura yet. How much are the goats? Goats aren't too expensive. So is there anything else I can just stick in with the pigs and chickens? Because if I could do that... Pig. Pig. Chicken. I think the chicken only benefits from the pig. So if you go on to the interspecies enrichment, they get extra bonus points from being with the pigs. And the pigs get extra benefits from being with the chickens and the deer. But I believe the deer are expensive, yeah. I could get one deer. Can you live on your own? Should do a group of 3. These are all males. These are good genetics. It's escaped? Who's escaped? Where have you escaped? The chicken's escaped. This one is currently in the fence. I don't think they've escaped. Oh. Okay. That's an issue. I think it's because the small chickens are too small. They can just walk out the gate. Okay, well, back to fixing the barrier. The ore is trapped. I'm keeping that forever. Oh, it's over here. What's this chicken doing over here? It's having a great time. Okay. Well. I probably should just do this fencing, shouldn't I? Never mind. I wanted it to be white and pickety looking. I want metal. Material. That's a bit big. That's even bigger. I suppose that's why they call it chicken wire. Too big. Too big. Too big. He's just going on a little day trip, that's where he's going. It's like Chicken Little. Yeah, I found it. It's been found. Can I just shove that in there? Does that look okay? Kind of. It kind of looks okay. Hey, how are you? Is it a different account? Is it the same M? I don't know. I feel like that would probably stop the chicken from getting through. It's hard to know until I've done it throughout that whole fence. Which is in itself a nuisance. Well, it was lower to the ground so the bottom board was on the floor, but then the pigs jumped it, so... Oh. That's weird. I have heard that Twitch is quite glitchy though. It's not a strange thing for Twitch to be doing. I had a problem with TikTok where it just suspended my account before I'd even finished setting it up, so who knows. I don't think I can half this to go in here. It's gonna have to be a... I know it's slightly different, but I assumed it was the same one. Well, the chickens in here were fine. It's the baby chick that's all the way over here that I managed to escape. So I think it just walked out the bottom. Because it was a small event originally. I mean, they're not going to kill anyone if they escape anyway, so... It's over here. It's having a great time. It's Chicken Little's day out. Problem with switching between games, I always forget which one your duplicate thing is. I keep forgetting it's D on this one. No. It's an aura farm. Right, this is not working. I've got chickens in here, and there's some pigs somewhere. One's over there. The other one's over there. But all these people are really, really intrigued to see the aura being farmed. This is going to take forever. They're putting bets on the chickens, yeah. I'd put bets on aura all the time. Callum's got no chance. Callum the female chicken. They just don't want to walk any further than that. Have you noticed whenever you go anywhere, people are just lazy and don't want to walk that far? It's just a human nature thing. Okay, well, they can't get up there now, so it must be working. They can just get out everywhere else. You damn chickens. Well, this is Jake. Oh, we've got 3 baby chickens. And Eliza. If I could, I would. Okay, well, the chickens are just going to keep escaping, but that's fine. They can enjoy their freedom whilst it lasts. It's only the baby ones. I feel like doing it individually is working better than doing it as a group. Though realistically, it should make a difference. I'm sure it's fine. Oh. Okay. Well. I needed that money. It's fine. Just find me for my escaped animals. It's okay. Down to 10,000 now. It's fine. It's a fine. Could be worse. You could have been eaten by a tiger or a lion or something. That would have been a valid fine. I don't think a tiny chicken's really that bad. They have like 10 times the amount of space as well, so I don't know why they'd even want to escape. Should be happy. They will be happy. Actually, I have finished the research, haven't I? So I can put some enrichment in a minute. So I finished making them secure. no, another one escaped. I wonder if I can do it in threes. It wasn't working on the other side, so that's why I was doing it individually, but... if I do it in threes, it might be okay. No, it's still going through the fence. I'll come back and fix them. Yeah. I think some of the planks are just slightly off. Inspector's report. Chickens were escaping. No control over any of the animals. Terrible place to go. Dangerous chickens. I like most farms just have their animals running around freely anyway. Just the thing to do, right? Free roam the animals. Is there a siren going off? That doesn't feel like a problem for me. And where did I leave the gap? There's one here. There's one at the end. Where's it gone? Well, I was going for a picket fence look. However, they've clearly put an end to my picket fence of, you know... There's not actually a picket fence in this barnyard pack, which I assume there would be. But there's not. So, yeah, I was going for like a picket fence farm look. Until the chickens ruined it. Ruined my plans. Okay, stop alarming. Look, it's having a great time. Have you grown up whilst you've been out here? How long have you been free? Get back in. Get back inside. That's it, you run after them. Run. Okay. Tiny chicken. Can you escape? No. Okay, so they were just walking at the bottom. Problem solved. How many chickens do I have? 7. Chickens inbreed with each other. I'm gonna have an inbreeding problem. I mean, they can fly, so they just forget, I think. They forget they can fly. Let's see if we can get any more male pigs. I'd rather a good male pig. Why are you all so bad? I'm not spending 100, I've only got 200 credits. I'm not going to get them back. Any decent females? Poppy's a decent female. Let's get Poppy. No. You're just trash. Hudson. Hudson. I mean, he's only 8% big, so he's not even worth that much, you know. Not alive. Something you got 50% fertility. That one's not immune to anything. Okay, well, looks like we're just having female pigs for now. Put you in quarantine. Make sure you're not diseased. And money is still going down. We're down to 7,000. We need something more appealing. Can I put something appealing in? Animal trading. Reset. Appeal. No, I'm not getting a lion. This chicken's appealing. I don't think we need any more chickens. I feel like they're probably doing okay on their own without me. Donkey. Only the lions are the most appealing. What if I got some alpacas? How much are the alpacas? Alpaca. They're not too expensive. And the genetics are okay. What kind of group do you need? 3 to 40. 13 males and 39 females. That would break the game. Okay, well now we only have males. Again, the genetics on these are awful. Let's get this one. You can just throw them in with the chickens and the pigs. What's the worst that can happen, really? Can the alpacas just share? The mesh isn't too bad, you can't see it from afar. Chicken enrichment. I forgot about that. Chicken begins with an S. Get them a big forage box. What's that there? And a fruit spike tree. Can get them a disco ball. They're disco chickens now. And a mirror mobile. Trying to leave a little bit of space, because I might just throw a path through the middle of it. Let's put a ball machine in over there. There. Bubbles! Is that enough enrichment for you? Okay. Let's see if any of these can be used for the pig. There's a couple that the pig can also use, so I'll put a sprinkler over there. Oh, the pig gone. Where art thou, pig? There. Okay, well, they're all happy now. They will run straight to the bubble machine. You enjoy those bubbles, chickens. I keep trying to pop them. The pigs are having a great time running around. Our pigs are called Poppy, Ella, and Amelia. They're scary. Pigs are scary. Yeah. Yeah, they're not the most observant creatures. I don't think they have the best eyesight, pigs, actually, to be fair. To be fair to the pig. I am rapidly losing money. I'm down to 5,000. I wonder if I can charge more. Okay, we're getting there on the transport rides. Where's my train? Wiley, where's my train? I nearly completed the pig research. I'm gonna make this like 6. 4? Yes. That seems accurate. Don't know how it's Habitat 3 when I literally just... It's my first habitat. I'm gonna test. See what happens. We're gonna do a little alpaca test. My test alpaca. He's not overly bothered. Wants a little less sand. And some enrichment. Watch as the alpaca now jumps straight over the barrier. Yep, there we go. So, in theory, they can just live together. Can they live together? Wait for it. Oh no, I thought he was going to jump. Oh no, not the inbreeding! Stop! Who's inbreeding? Jake. Are you the... Okay. We'll put you to the trade centre. That answers my inbreeding question. That's a yes. Okay. Chickens. Which means Anton needs to go to the trade centre as well. And probably the girls. Send you all to the trade centre for now. That seems like the safest way to do things. Ready? Are you ready? Pop! We have loose alpacas. I wonder if I can just literally make the whole enclosure just free roaming animals. Right, we're going to put you back in the trade centre because I'm not fixing the fence again. You can have your own barrier. Have your own habitat. I'm not sure. Whether the whole thing could just be free roaming. I don't know. Where are we putting the alpacas? So I've got to keep in mind that I'm going to do a train around here. So I'm doing a train around the whole circuit, which means the train's probably going to go under here. Hopefully. Hopefully the train will fit through here. In which case, I can't go too far to the left. Because otherwise I'll be in the train route way. So I could do an alpaca on the other side. I wonder if we've got... so the alpacas are from... Nope, wrong one. No, I haven't got the alpaca back. Alpaca pack? Oh no, my chicken's died. No! How are you dying already? I mean, they don't live very long, but... How was she expecting offspring and then she's died? Oh, that's a very tragic way for you to die as well. Just drowning in the water. Poor Olympia. It's fine, Aura's still mating. She's our peak chicken. Can someone come and scoop this chicken out of the water, please? Thank you. I don't want to put a chicken memorial somewhere. I don't know where. Do we have a chicken statue? No. I could put an apple there. Just put the chicken memorial on an apple. Chicken on the chicken. Okay, I mean... Those eggs are very small. I thought they were bigger than that. I wanted a big decorative egg. Grasslands. Everything except for the chickens. Statues of the flamingo and a goat. Where's the chicken statue? Is it in wallpaper? Oh. Maybe it's wallpaper I was looking for. It's not even a chicken sign. It's like they put chickens in and forgot about them. Could put a tunnel in. Make the people go through the tunnel of memorials. Maybe just a wall. A nice wall. Concrete. Nice wall. Concrete. Concrete. That's what we think of when we think of nice. There's just no chicken sign to put on it. Unless I do the lettering. That's going to be too big though, isn't it? Oh! Yeah, it is. It's franchise. Hence why I only have 5,000 left. I feel like I've made it harder for myself as well by doing only farm animals or animals found in farms. Because they're not very appealing, so I'm not getting much money. Chickens. Hashtag chicken. I will probably come back and, you know, KFC. Aura's not dead yet. Aura's still, she's alive and breeding, so we're good on that one. This one's for Olympia. There you go. I've got a feeling it's going to be full quite quickly. Did the pig just jump over that? I should probably put some plants in here. They don't really bother about plants though, to be fair. They don't care. Doing temperate. I could put some apple trees in. And some bushes. These trees are just way too big. Inspector didn't fine me this time for having loose chickens, so that's a benefit. Means I've not lost another 1,000. That's not a bush, that's a tree. Oh no, Callum's died. They're all going to start dying, aren't they? I'm not going to get anything done because all the chickens are just going to die. Great if they didn't just die. Has someone gone and got this chicken? Oh god. Oh no. It's just died in the middle. I can see it. Poor Callum. Those rose bushes are quite nice. I know the game had an update at some point, didn't it? I don't know, not sure what it updated specifically. Someone want to get this chicken that's surrounded by baby chickens. Var. He's a gold star chicken. I mean, it's a better place to die than in the water, so that's something. You can think the guest tickets are overpriced, but you know, you're here buying it. Oh, okay. Let's do one more over here. No problem. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have the good day. What am I looking for? One more ones. sure they want old chickens, do they? KFC? Low on cash, you think? Yeah. I think I am low on cash. Do you know what I'm gonna do? What's the cheapest barrier you can get? Other than the invisible barrier. 121. 80. Was it business grade 1? No. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Oh, you need a grade 2. Of course you need grade 2. Okay. Let's see if we can milk some more money. I need to put another power thing in as well, because my powers doesn't reach as far. A lot of people are throwing at me money at me straight away. It's a good job you're here to remind me that donation things existed. I think I'd entirely forgotten. Oh, I don't want a transformer really. But it reaches. So it's fine. Let's put this one as the pig. There we go. I know I'm low on cash. I know. I need a grade 2. .25. 1.25. Do a no barrier. I kind of want to keep the picket fence and do that again. If I can, without it going disastrously wrong. One more. I know there's like a scientific way to do this. I actually calculate it properly, so that the pieces all fit properly. Oh, I'm not that smart. I should have copied this fence as well. Never mind. Duplicate that. And then bring it all the way up. That should be construction. So one of these is a meter. That should be tall enough. If I duplicate that, I can move it down. It's not position step, is it? It's X. And then move it all the way across. And then move it in. Down a bit. There. And then copy that one across. And then do the same thing again, because I didn't do it right. Push it in. That looks okay. I thought I'd made this fence straight. Apparently not that straight. Lost all my money yet? Nope, not yet. Nearly. Oh no, the chickens have matured again. I don't think the chickens can go in with anything else, can they? It's just the pigs. I mean, I think they can go in with other things, but I don't think they'll get the interspecies bonus with the other ones. It's kind of annoying. Duplicate, please. Why does that look lower down? That's fine. Let's find this gap. What's this? It's part of the gate. Okay. That's part of the gate. Wood. And it was a 1 meter plank. Oh no, the aura's dying. I'm gonna have any chickens left at this point. Yeah, I think that looks okay. That looks okay. Drinking sector. No, I don't want to do that. That was the wrong button. Move. Hello. Island? Alien? I'm not even going to pronounce that very well, am I? Tell me how to pronounce it. Island? Ah! Okay. Get in there. Oh, my chickens. My chickens are... Okay. Chickens are out of control. Maturing and dying and maturing and dying all over the place. Can't believe Aura's died. And there's no chicken statues in this game. It's even more disappointing. Means I'm gonna have to make a personal chicken statue. I'm good, thanks. How are you? It's going alright. I'm starting a farm-inspired Planet Zoo. Oops. Oops. Didn't want to do that. No. No, I only stream about once a week. Let's see if there's alpaca. I'm hoping to stream a little bit more if I can. What's wrong with this? What's this? Is it a bit of forbidden land? What does it mean? Okay, well you can't jump out, so that's all that matters. Right. Chickens, how are we doing? Oh, my aura died. I'll never be good enough. Graphic stuff? Okay, right, so Matthew's still alive, in which case I need to box all his children. Send all them to storage. And we'll get some new chickens, I think. We could, have my dead chickens been taken away? Okay, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Memorials. And we can get Aura. And we can create a memorial for Aura. I'll put it up here. Alright, here we will. There we go. It's a shame that this text doesn't change to, like, the chicken's name. That would be nice. Okay. I think the chickens are managed. We can go back to my single, lonely looking alpaca. See if we can get them a buddy. Alpaca. I can't remember. This was a female or male? I think it was a female. Nope, it was a male. I was entirely wrong. Okay, so we need some females. That's one female. Okay, you're the best. think we'll just choose one female for now. I want some better genetics than that, really. I want the best genetics. I've got some good chickens here, at least. I can put them back in. Put them back in. Put them back in, I'd have to put one of them on contraceptives though. I'll leave it now. You make graphic stuff. That's cool. Yeah. I'm happy to look at people's work. I'm making a little collection. And then hopefully at some point when I can upgrade, or if I'm looking for new elements and things like that, I've got a list of people that I can reach out to. Not yet, no. I haven't got Discord, but I have got Instagram and Blue Sky. Discord's one of those things that I don't really like. One of those platforms where I'm like, I really don't like using you, but I will if I have to. The place I worked at decided to use that for all the staff communication, and I was like, why? Why are we using Discord for this? It's ridiculous. Okay, we're gonna just short grass everything, because I'm not playing the Where's the Long Grass game. Okay, that's it, it's happy. Oh, that was easy. What else do you want? Do you need water? No, you don't need water. But I can give you water. I thought these guys were on a roof then. How far does my water reach? Oh, it reaches quite far. Let's throw a pond in. Doesn't have to be very deep, does it? Yeah, looks pretty decent. That looks good. Your alpaca looks lonely and bored. Well, I mean, it's a single alpaca in a little fenced-off square. It's gonna be lonely and bored. It's fine. I've got him a girlfriend. Here you go. Have a girlfriend now, alpaca. And we'll try and make it a little more interesting for you. I can give you a jelly cake. What kind of food do you need? Probably a medium one. And some scent markers. More food enrichment. Jelly cake. Is that enough? Cool. I could do with a little bit of plantage. Something probably... it's the same. It's Frailer Postum. Well. Okay. I'll check that. I'll see if the link's working. I need to make a link shortcut. On a list of many things to do. All the socials are just my name. Oh, they've got Chinese lanterns on here now. Wait, have we been there? Or is it just because I've got a new pack? Also possible. I want a good tree. An oak tree? Oak sapling. Which one of these are... Is it South and Central America? That one's nice, that'll do. Maize. That's amazing. Oh, it is working. Thanks, Sam. I mean, all the socials are just my name anyway. So. Should be nice and easy to find. Hopefully. I'm going to try and do some actual landscaping this time round. Since I'm not under a time rush. It should be a lot easier. Okay, let's copy my nice pink bins. Why they're pink? I'm not sure. Apparently it's just the colour scheme for this zoo. Pink bins. I've got pink uniforms as well. Pink or purple. Probably don't need a lot, do they? Look at this chicken. There's a fence in here. What's this fence doing in here? How do I get it out? Oh, there we go. That was very weird. Can we not see the alpacas? Are they too far away? So everyone seems to be more interested in the chickens than the alpacas, and I would have thought alpacas are more interesting. Well, that could just be me. Which one is it under? Guest needs? No. Habitat? Current animal visibility? Select the habitat to show us visibility. Okay. Not clicking on the right thing. Okay. Okay, no, they can see them. Would you stop inbreeding, please? Chickens? Control yourselves. Which one's the youngest? 1.3, 5.8. Matthew! Just stop inbreeding with your damn children. Okay, let's do some chicken management. Oh, a pig mid-jump. Oh, you can't see the pigs. I'm sure you can see the pigs. Okay, right. These chickens are going to need a lot of management, aren't they? Okay, well, that's fine. Box up the chickens. I'm going to buy some more. Since we are making a little bit of money now. So we've got one male. Got any decent females? No. Okay. Chicken. Where are my capitals? Okay, we need some female chickens. Some good ones would be good. Okay. You're pretty good. This one's not very fertile. What was that one? I've only got 195 credits. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we want the one from Frontier and the one from Jungle Heaven. Send them to quarantine. And what else was I looking for? Oops. Still need a male pig. It's not going to cost me everything I own. Why are these pigs so bad? I nearly went into a sheep then. No. Okay, well. There's no decent pigs. So. Looks like we're just going to have a group of female pigs for now. But they're getting old. And I really need some money. I don't want to buy a bad pig for credits. It's not got much longevity, but he's definitely fertile. Shall we just get Jackson? We're going to adopt Jackson. We're going to do it. We need more pigs. People can see the alpacas now, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. You have alpacas, chickens, and pigs. I don't think alpacas can... Didn't even check if the alpacas can actually reach the water. Habitat, transfer spot area. Oh, they can. That's fine. It's fine. Chickens have passed quarantine, so they can be moved on in. Got a reward on here. To reduce crime. Don't know how much that. Have no security guy. Or nothing security even related. Oh, that's fine. Well, I've not even got it open. Oh. Oh yeah, I found you. Let me just put it through. There you go. It should be all good now. And my alpacas are mating. We have baby alpacas. I don't think I've got any enrichment for these. I think I have some more enrichment for the pigs. I need to add that in. In you come, Jackson. Meet your ladies. Your lady pigs. Pig. With pig. Oh, we can put a mud bath in for them. Well, that's going in. To to put it over here next to the forage pit. And they can have a barrel feeder as well. Try not to put everything too close to the middle because I do want to put a path in. Possibly at some point. Maybe if I bring them over here, let's put it over this side. There you go. Do alpacas need a shelter? It looks like he died. Is it okay? Oh no, you're asleep. That's fine. No, you don't need shelter. Okay. That's alright then. Just live your life, I suppose. Okay, so we've got the alpacas in. I might actually make this path bigger because I'm going to have to... I don't like moving paths. It annoys me. It's fine. We'll do it now. Let's take it over there. Move these bins out of the way, otherwise. Paths. I think it's just an asphalt one. Probably want it like 7 meters? No, I don't want that. Oh no, you're all trapped. Oh no. Oh no. So I can do it to the grid. I don't think that's 8 meters though, is it? Stop. Yeah, I tried to use the grid and it wasn't happy with the grid. It's never happy, this game. Okay, we're gonna have a wonky path, it's fine. That's quite cool, I can do that all the time. Right, that's it, we're done. I'm done with the pathing. So which of you went here earlier? That's all I can say. It's a default 5 or is it default 6? 6. Honestly. It was a mess. Oh yeah! I didn't think I'd made it that deep. Oh, they're both in there now. Maybe I should give them a bigger space. I'm not climbing on the rock. I'm having a great time. Oh, it's having a shake. They're so cute. What's this important alert that requires attention? I have no security guard. That's not really an important alert, is it? I don't think. I think we'll be fine. You're taking a photo with the alpaca. Now apparently they don't need a shelter. Quite happy with nothing. I feel like I should put something in, but I'm not sure whether to do like a farm style one, like I've done on the other side. So I've got one. Oops. Got one over here that's just like a little like tin barn type thing. I could just do something like that, or whether to do it more kind of Peruvian. Can the chickens go play in the mud bath? Oh no, you're just running over it. Oh look how muddy they got. It's a muddy chicken. That's cleaned itself now. I didn't realise it changed colour when they got muddy. Yeah, so I don't know. I might make like a little hut, or just like a little tunnel thing. I feel like I need to make them something. I could do like a little cave, like a little. Yeah, I've got a circular one. Do like a little circular hut. Maybe if I move this tree out of the way. Move that over this way a bit more. I could do like a little circular hut at the back. Are they? Oh, 2 meters is tall enough. I'll do the back first. I don't know whether they'll let you jump over it. Help if I'm pressing the right button, wouldn't it? Oh. I could have used this one, couldn't I? Oh, that's still too tall. That's a window. These are all two. Well, these are all 4 meters anyway. Oh, no more diseases. We don't need diseases. Probably an extra keeper now, actually. I can't really use it much. I mean, this is tall enough for them. What if I just did a raised like that? Oops. Z. No. I don't even know how I did that. That's not what I want to do. move that down further, I don't think they can get underneath. No, they're taller than that, surely. Oh, so they can get in there, they just can't use the middle bit for some reason. No, they can't get in there at all. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Maybe there. Okay, where's these diseased animals? Oh, it's you. Okay. You're diseased? No. Okay, that's fine. Any more? No, there's a lot of pregnant pigs. Prega pigs. Okay, well they can get in there now. So if I duplicate that, take it all the way around. And then we just need a roof. Is it organic? This doesn't look organic. It looks like mud. Can't think what it'd be in. Probably don't have it. South America? Live under the theme. Classic. What is it? Do we have any alpaca decals? No. I'm assuming I need the not the African, the American one. For that one. All I've got is the goat. A goat. Not even on signs. Kangaroo. Panda, rhino, elephant. No, nope, 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 nope. Should we get them some bedding? Habitat. Species. Alpaca. Do they want leaves? I feel like alpacas might like leaves. I've seen people doing like living roofs, but I don't think I could put one on here. I don't think I've got a cone-shaped roof. It might have to stay like that. Does the metal look better? Kind of. That's a bit weird, but I don't know what else I could use really. Or breeze blocks. Concrete makes the most sense because in it it's contained. I don't need security guards. My research is complete. Oh. Half complete. My vet research complete? Okay, my vet research is complete, which means we can get my vet onto alpacas. My ticket's overpriced? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You can think they're as overpriced as you like. What's this mess going on here, guys? What are you spreading the mud everywhere? Messy pigs. Living up to their reputation of being messy. Okay, where's my alpaca gone? I'll check that you can actually get in this house that I've built you. Yes, you can. That's fine. Oh, they've got a little dome thing to go hide in if they need to. They've got enough space, yeah. Oh, that's my hip then. So we've got baby pigs, baby chickens, and I'm not sure, a diseased alpaca. That's fine. Yeah, this I was going to have a tunnel underneath for this path, but that didn't work, so we have a bridge now. If it gets really congested, I'll do a bridge on the other side as well. I'm going to delete this path because I'm going to have to make it bigger, aren't I? Let's delete the rest of this. I feel like I am going to struggle for money this time round. Just because my species are not appealing. My barrier all over there. Okay. So we probably want it like here. Where this tree is. Does it cost money to... Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna put a little like guide in here. By guide I mean a load of random splatches of holes. Yeah, where this tree is. That's where my big pond's gonna go. This poor alpaca's just come back from being ill and now it's impregnated. Poor thing. We've got piglets! We have pig babies! Okay, I want more food enrichment. They can run really fast. Pig babies! Are you a dirty pig baby, or are you just... Yeah, you're just dirty. God, there's loads of them. They're everywhere. Is that 5? 4? 6? 2, 4, 6 pig babies. Wasted no time, did you? Are you genetically good? They're not bad. So many babies! Oh no, we're into the water. Wait, you're having offspring again? We've got 6 babies! What's going on? Just following a pig's ass. Let's not do that. You're going into the bush to have your babies. Okay. Interesting choice. Well, no one can see you now. Oh, there we go. Into the bush and out pops baby pigs. Okay, sure. Was that 3? Did you just give birth to 3 pigs? Are you coming out the bush now? Oh, the chicken's giving birth. Bernie. Bernie the chicken. Well, I mean... Okay. We have babies. We have baby chickens. Well, you're a dark one. Quick, run from the rain. All shelter together. Yeah, it's a dark chicken. And tell you what colour they're. Oh yeah, speckled brown feathers with white spots and a green tail. Whereas the rest of them are white feathers with black hackles. Oh, look at this little cosy barn full of chickens and pigs. They're all honkering down together. I don't believe Matthew's still going. I think that's about all of them in there, I think. Yeah, they've all got to hide from the rain. So we have 13 pigs now from 3. Oh no, I jinxed it and Matthew's about to die of old age. Matthew's died. R.I.P. Matthew. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 baby pigs. I'm assuming you all had a litter each. Oh no! I've broken. I have broken. Hold on, let me just sort screens. There we go. Give it a sec. I don't know whether I'm still live. Am I still live? Nope. Okay, well. I think it's still working. Hello, hello. My network connection cut out. Okay. I think we're good. I wonder if we did that earlier as well. Suspicious. Okay. Well, I think it should be fixed. Hopefully. That sorted it. One can hope. If not, the game will disconnect anyway, so... we will see. You can probably hear my dog barking now. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Ugh. Okay. I don't think anyone's still here anyway, so I'm just going to put you on a be back soon. And I will hopefully be back soon. hopefully that's everything sorted. Boom. We're back. I'm still a little janky. Hopefully the connection's all good now. I don't know why it kept cutting out like that. Very strange. I might go... Okay, we have no guest facilities. Our alpacas seem to be doing okay. Could have been a little hill, couldn't we? Maybe I'll landscape it better later on. So our mixed one was going to have a little bit of everything in. I am kind of aware we only have 18,000. Is my audio working? Is audio game audio or my audio? Oh. Interesting. I've not changed anything. It's saying it's working properly. Is it working now? Hold on, let me pause the game again. Pause. Change my colour. Can I hear myself? Can I hear myself? Yeah. It's working through my phone. Have you muted me? I don't know whether... That's interesting. It's definitely coming through my phone, so... I'm gonna get an echo on there now. It's definitely coming up. Huh. Well, that's really strange. If anyone else knows if they can hear me or not, if they could say. Please. Please. Tell me whether you can hear me. Oh, Andre, can you hear my voice? Random question, but the internet connection cut out, and I'm not sure the sounds re-sorted itself out. Okay. In which case, it's just you, Em. She probably just muted me. It's understandable. I understand. It's fine. I really want it to stop raining before I try and make a hole in the ground. Let's leave it to run. I don't think I put my extra chicken on here. No, I didn't. Alpaca research has been nearly completed. Wait, didn't Matthew just die? Yeah, he did. Okay, he's not even been scooped up yet. Poor Matthew. There's flies coming off him. No! No! That's not a level of reality I needed in this game. It's not been there that long. It's going okay. We have, we've had a bit of a piglet. Explosion. We now have, I think, 9 piglets. So they're currently just running around causing chaos everywhere. Oh my god, they can get on the tyres. Didn't even realise I could get up there. It was just decoration. Okay, well, we've got piglets everywhere in here. We've got a nice mug bath now as well. And then on the other side, we have our alpacas. We only have 2. She's pregnant. And I could get them a... I'm not sure whether their social group's good enough. No, they could do with another one. Could probably get them another female. Okay, with 1 male and 2 females. No, 13 males and 39 females. Well, it's quite a big size. Yes, you need a minimum of 3. We can get another female. Yeah, it's a very big for the pigs and the chickens. I've got a lot of space. I just need to figure out how I'm filling it, I suppose. I need the cheapest one. We are making money now. We were down to 5,000. We're up to 24,000 now, so it's going in the right direction. I might get this one. It's not very fertile. Let's get this one. Send you to quarantine. I will decorate these buildings up at some point once I've figured out kind of a theme. I quite like this little picket fence that I've designed. Okay, so if our cockerel's been collected, we can do a memorial for him, hopefully. Hopefully, this is memorial. What happened? Where did he go? Has he gone into the void? Matthew? He's not coming up as a plaque. Interesting. Is he still alive? Oh, he's not on the list. I think Matthew's disappeared into the void. Ah. Okay, well that's annoying. I'd like to put a memorial up for Matthew, but he was our longest living chicken. Okay, we've got some chickens maturing. And we don't want them inbreeding. I'm not happy about the view, but that's because they're so far away. But I think you can just do a walkthrough in this one, so they can just walk into it and around the animals. So I'm probably going to put a path through it, because I've got all this space at the back. So I'm wondering whether to do a path through half these enclosures. That way they can have a good view. I'm assuming this one is related. Okay. Okay. So all the young ones we need to get rid of essentially. That water thing needs servicing. So Dipesh, Amber and Marilina will be sent to trade. Now these 2 females are new ones, which means they're unrelated to the ones we have in storage. Which means, I think, we can add one of our males from here. Which one of you is the most appealing? Alexander or Jake? Maybe Alexander. You can't release them to the wild. Didn't think about that because they're all domesticated, so I'm not going to get any credits back, which means I've got to be extra careful with my credits. Okay. I mean, Jake's got more appeal, but I feel like this one's better genetically. He's just a bit small. Let's put Alexander in there. He should be okay with our other elder chickens. Who are... I don't know. Which ones are they? Nope. Nope. Okay, Bernie. Bernie and Sophia. That's fine. We'll put Alexander in. And we can continue the chickens. So I can quick trade them for credits. So we can get something from them. I'm not sure when these pigs stop. Oh, they still do food enrichment. Did I forget to do that? Tamworth. Food. Not that one. Food. Let's put one of those down here. Is that enough? Nope. I still want more. Of course they do. Is that enough? Nope. Okay. Jelly cake it is. Okay, that's enough for them now. Jelly cake is such a weird enrichment item. I mean, it's great, look at it, but realistically, it would just never happen. That would take like hours to make. Especially the fact it's got watermelon slices, entire bananas, unpeeled, apples, carrots, pears, more apples, and a big watermelon chunk on top. Like, this is just not realistic. But it looks cool. Yeah, it's a food enrichment item. It's a veggie jelly cake. The pigs can eat it and the alpacas can eat it. The chickens don't usually bother with it. Oh, there's pigs coming to investigate. This muddy pig. But it's just ridiculous. It looks great, but it's mad. I love how it's next to the whole 90s disco ball here as well. Yeah, so this is becoming a bit of a crazy habitat. Is this my new male? Wow. A different colour. Huh. Well, Bernie. Oh no, he's not the new male. I think he's one of the ones that have grown up. In which case we need to get rid of you. It's Alexander that we put in there. Okay, Dominic and Bernie, you need to go. We don't want you breeding with your mothers. Okay, we should be good on there. The breeding fun now. Should be down to 3 chickens. 3 chickens and a lot of pigs. Did the alpaca? Oh, they did! I thought you had a baby. It's so cute! They make such a weird noise. Only kinda cute. I think this is the reason they've got so popular in this country. Like, for a while you didn't see alpacas anywhere. They were just in like specialised like parks or farms that kind of did sheep. Because they sheared the sheep and sheared the alpacas and got the wool from both of them. They're everywhere in this country now. Literally everywhere. Just in my area, there are, I think, 3 or 4 places you can go and see an alpaca. The alpaca walking thing became really popular. So people can pay to go and essentially they'll put like a little head collar on the alpaca and you can just walk it down a little trail, take photos with it and that kind of thing. So yeah, they are everywhere. And I don't think there's any other benefit to having them. This rock's annoying, I'm gonna have to fix it. Like, people don't eat them. We don't eat them here. You can shear them for the wool. Yes, you need to go to a zoo. Go to a good one. Some of them are really bad. Go to a good one. Wait, other than alpaca wool, I don't really know. I don't know. I'm not even sure about it. I don't think they get milked, do they? Yeah, wool's the only thing I can think of using them for. Or just literally as a as like a tourist attraction, I suppose. Because people just use them as... yeah. There's got to be a semi-decent one in your country. And some of them might be like run down, but they might have really good welfare. Because a lot of zoos are run down. Because they just cost so much to run. I thought you were. I was like, she's muted me. She's had enough of my voice. Which is fine. It's understandable. I get it. It's okay. Okay, my pigs are all going to start maturing at the same time, aren't they? Oh no, we're overcrowded and fighting for alpha status. That's no good. Okay, the chickens are fine. Move on from the chickens. We need the pigs. Where's the pigs? Okay. So, who's our alpha pig? Why is Ella being carried? I think Jacksons are prime pig, which means the rest of them all need to go. We don't ask where. No, they're going to the trade centre. Until Cooper, Abigail and Eli have all matured. Right. That should be it then. For now, anyway. And I stopped raining, and I've got 30,000 because we're making money. You all enjoying your climb upstairs? Good, 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 good. I can go back to where my giant pond was all the way over here. I'm going to try and use all the space, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I literally just sorted you out. Did you have to mature right now? I'll fix that. Right. Trade centre with you three. Okie dokie. I don't think I can release the pigs either, can I? Domesticated can't be released. Released. Okay. probably trade some of these. I don't think I need you all. I still think my tickets are overpriced. Anyone else paid £2? Get over it. I need your money. I need it. I need the money. Okay. Thank you. Arlo. Probably these two, actually. Arlo and Harrison. I can quick trade you for money. Do I need money or do I need credits? Let's trade you for 16. I'll trade you for 15. And we'll trade you for 16. And we'll see if we can trade them for credits. I'm just not going to get any credits from selling them. Matthew's been lost to time. I won't be able to create a memorial for him. He doesn't exist anymore. When you're charging £6 and £4, you can afford that. All the pigs have matured at the same time, so they've all been sent to trade centres. And we're back down to our original 4. I've not taken this. I think there's an alpaca somewhere in the quarantine. Yes. I completely forgot about you. In you go. They should still be good with the space. Could do with some more food enrichment. I can add that in. Just looking after these lot is hard enough. Let's put any more animals in. Oh, actually, you've got a grazing bull feeder. We'll stick one of those in the middle somewhere. There we go. Hopefully, the alpacas are all happy now. We've got 1 male, 2 females, and then the baby. Nice. Right. Let's see. I've got so much land. Okay. We will start our pond. I want it deep. I want a deep pond. Does it keep cutting out? I feel like my internet connection's definitely having a day today. This kind of looks a bit of a mess, but it's fine. I'm gonna smooth it, and it will be beautiful. Ish. It will be beautiful-ish. What is this? If I have better creative skill, I'd be able to design a river, but I'm not that skilled. I feel like I always have to concentrate more when I'm doing terrain. I can feel it. I can feel the concentration. What's this down here? It's a bit too deep. And then we just do the mass smoothing, I suppose. I mean, it looks like a mess, but I feel like this would be more realistic if you found it in the wild. Because, you know, nothing is nice and neat in the wild. It is all a mess. Everything's a mess. Okay. Well. I'm trying to make it look natural. That's what I'm going for. Smooth that a bit back up again. Okay. Let's see what it looks like with the water in. Doesn't look too bad. Probably gonna make it into murky water. Paint it. I did. Can make it dirty. Or green. Pink? Oh, that's so bright. Kind of dirty, but not like overly dirty, like a murky-ish. A murky-ish water. I might make it a little bit flatter though, some areas. I'm gonna pause because I think I have diseases. Nothing too new there. Okay, don't want that. That's too much. A little bit of a flat bit. Kind of a flat path to the island. Give it a good smooth out. Smooth, smooth. I don't think any of these animals can swim too well, so I don't want to make it too deep. But I don't want it too shallow either. Anything else better? Okay. Back to my diseases. What's diseased? Where are you? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's the alpacas. They've got Q fever. You've also got Q fever. Any more of you with Q fever? This one seems to be doing okay on his own. I think we're probably going to need another vet and a keeper. If we can afford it. There's nothing in there. This one's come back from being treated, okay. That one's fine. Can you box them up? I think I'm gonna get another vet. Maybe another keeper. We're nearly back to the original amount of money I started with. So that's good. Keeper is overworked. Okay, well one of each. Caretaker's doing okay and the mechanic's doing okay. And I think I'll just train them all up. So if we train them all up, they get better at doing their job. So they can handle a bigger workload more efficiently. Without, you know, crashing out. I don't know how big to make this one. I want to make it like massive. Okay, let me just see what I'm putting in there first. Zoopedia. So we're gonna put, I think the donkey is in there. And they need... So we can only have 6 at a time. It's quite small. They need a grade 3 fence that's 1.25. They need 800 meters. I mean, the chickens and the pigs currently have about 2,000. Is it cut off again? Why does it keep doing this? Dropping frames all over the place. Interesting. Not sure what's going on with that. So we need 1.25 for the donkey. Then we're gonna put the cow. Cattle. Okay, that's why it's not coming up under cow. Cattle needs 1.25 as well. And then we can also put the sheep in there. That's also 1.25. And the goat is also 1.25. Okay, that's fine. So we need 1.25 all the way around. What was the overview for? Oh, the report. Okay. Fair. The education isn't great. We could do with an educator. But at the same time, they're domesticated animals, and generally you don't have that much education. You can have a lot of goats. A lot of goats. Okay. I'm gonna plot this out using the we use the null barrier. How big is this? Does anyone know? Is it a meter? I think we're gonna use the wooden. We use the big wooden one. And if we suppose if I use the grid, I'm gonna put the gate over here because our staff facilities are still like way back there. We're gonna make it into a null barrier, including the posts. Okay, and I think I'm gonna do it. And that's probably why I wasn't using thingies. We'll do it. So if the pieces are in 2 meters lengths, we need to do everything in 2 meters. Are they 2 meters long? I feel like they are. So hello, welcome back. My connection's a bit iffy today, so if I disappear, that's why. 20? I'll do it as a 20? Yeah, I think so. I think my Wi-Fi is just a bit dodgy today. It's having a day. We want to make sure this is level. Okay, let's sort this path out first. Align it to the grid. and get the grid from there. Don't want it to go too far. Staff path. I want the path to align to the grid. So this little gate. Go like there. That should be straight, shouldn't it? Doesn't look straight, but it should be straight. Oh no, maybe not. Okay. Turn that back to null. No, I don't want to delete that. Turn that one back to null. Is the zoo falling to pieces without me? Oh, we've got some maturing chickens. Can you not mature? You're supposed to be on a slow thing anyway. Okay, Rusty and Bernie. To the trade centre with you. Sarah's not matured yet. Back to the barrier. Okay, so we're going to do it in 20s. There's usually a way to snap it to the grid. I'm going to do it as an angle snap. This is going to be very big. I've got to practice my fence pieces earlier, isn't it? Okay, well. It's not a very good square, was it? It's so big I can't find where the edge of this fence is. What's the matter? I'll go that way. I'm gonna say it should be identically a square. There we go. I think that's small enough. 108,588 meters squared. Do you think that's big enough? And the 7,247 meters of water. The issue is I don't think I'm going to get water filtered that close. So I might have to do it on the other side. Could be an issue. Unless I just make the water bigger. And I can put a filter on the other treatment on the other side. My alpaca's all disease free now. Looks like it. I guess that's really like these military memorials. But I still haven't got Matthew. Matthew's just, he's gone. He's gone into the void. Poor Matthew. What was I doing? Research. Check my research. We've completed the alpaca research. We could get them researching that disease they just had. Can't remember which disease it was. But... And we've completed the mechanic research. Which means, can we get a train? We can get the 4x4 Adventure Tour, but we want the steam train. Look at it. Look how beautiful it is. Beautiful the steam train is. Where are you putting the station? I don't know. Oh, it'll fit under there. There's plenty of space. I can't remember how tall it was, hence why the bridge is so high. I could always lower it down. What do we think we'll put it there? The only problem with putting the train is it's going to deplete the funds very quickly. So I'm probably going to leave it for now. I've got a feeling it needs to go around in a circle as well. And the plan is to have different stations on different corners. I mean, I can, and I might, kind of double up these. I know they're big already, but I might make them bigger and make several smaller groups of animals. So the alpacas can share with the llamas, the emu, the sheep and the capybara. So I could do them in different groups. I don't think I have alpacas on, llamas on here actually. No. I haven't got the llama pack. I think I have emus. Don't tend to see them in farm parks though. But we could put a couple of emus in with the alpacas. Or we could do the capybaras with the alpacas. We could do with something that's going to give us credits. And I don't know which one I've got on my list that's not domesticated, essentially. But I think most of them are. Least concern. It's not going to get much of that. But you would get some credits for least concern. The cappies. Do I not have capybaras? I was convinced I had capybaras. Obviously not. Okay, well, don't have the capybara pack either. The deer aren't domesticated, at least concerned, so you'd get some credits for them. But not many because they're least concern. I'm not sure. See, the monarch I'll get credits for because they're endangered, and I'll get quite a few for them being endangered. So when I put them into the butterfly house, we could probably just do a butterfly trail. Which should be quite cool. Because there's quite a few butterflies. Like on the exhibit. So we've got the cloudless sulphur, which is least concern, so probably not the cloudless sulphur. European peacock we could get, even though it is least concern. It would fit in the European theme. The Marlborough rose is endangered. That's only from Asia. Got the Manilus blue morpho. That's South America, so that kind of go with the alpaca exhibit. The monarch, which is endangered. Old World swallowtail was least concern, but would get something. It's a similar habitat. So we've got a few butterflies to choose from. If you want the walkthrough exhibits, I think that's only butterflies that I've got. Yeah, the butterflies are the only walkthrough ones I've got. And I wanted the meerkat, that's why I got the other pack. I remember now. So I might do a butterfly trail over in, like, this area. And we'll probably do another couple of, like, alpacas, or maybe even 4 if I did a 2 of 2 of 2. Or I might just make this massive and make it walk through. So I've got more alpacas. Don't know. It's a possibility. Anything's possible at this point. So this is going to be quite a natural habitat. So I'm not sure what to use for the barriers. Or whether I use the ones I looked at earlier. Who's died? Oh, one of the chickens has died. At least she died of old age. Got another alpaca. Another alpaca on the way. You can sort it by height. We need it to be 1.25, so 2 meters high is fine. Walk through exhibit netting panel, I don't want that. No, I don't want that one either. Tempted to just copy the fence we've got. I mean, this one's... Is this one the same height? I think the alpacas are 1.2. Yeah, the alpacas are 1.25. In this case, I could just copy this. Let's try. I'll try. Okay, I'm gonna pick up all the rocks there, aren't I? Nope, I don't want the shelter. I don't know how long this is. Let's duplicate it and find out. So each of these sections are 20 meters, which means I need it to be 20 meters from one end to the other. Damn inbreeding. Could you not? Could you not with your inbreeding? You're a young adult. You're an adult. You should know better. Storage with you. Let's check the rest of them. Check-ins. You're a young adult. You're a young adult. You're a young adult. You will get boxed. Into the boxes with you. There we go. Off they go. We've got 2 babies. This one's just floating about in the water. Swim. Swim, little baby. Oh, and here comes the pigs. Here come the pig maturations. Okay. So 2 of our pigs are infertile. Fine. We then have all our young adults who are grown up. So those 3 are going to go to the trade centre. And then the other 3 are going to have to wait till they're mature. Which I don't know. Is it about a year? I'm sure a year old. How old are you? Oh, you are a year old. Could be soon then. I'll go back to sorting my fence whilst they're doing that. So I think what am I doing? Okay, duplicate that. And then I think I just need 1. I mean, it's a little bit over. Doesn't even look straight. There. Now I just need to move it down. Okay, where's my small planks? Material. Good. 1 meter. 1 meter going to be big enough? Oh. Okay, well. That means I'm going to have to do it the hard way. Right. That should be just under 2 meters high. And that's... Okay, this is a meter. That's 2 meters. I think that's the right height. So if I now go and add all these next to each other, we should have one ginormous fence. I don't know whether it's the same all the way. I don't know whether I've done an equal square or not. I can't remember. And theoretically, I have. So once I've done this one, I can just copy it. So that's not going to be enough. That side. It's already off the markers. Slightly. It should be the same all the way around, so I'm not sure why it's slightly off the markers. I have to fix this fence at all. I'm not to be very happy. It's so big. Did it out of context. Okay. Now duplicate. I feel like this is a way to break the game. can't zoom in anymore because my mouse is too small. Is that okay? Oh no, I think I've done it. Okay, well I'm gonna have to fix that one at some point, but... let's stick that over there for now. Need a smaller section for this bit. I think I've got an extra like post on that bit. There. I've got an extra post. I don't need that many posts. That's fine. I don't want the trees. Okay. Just need you to match up. Match up, no. I feel like I definitely picked this up from the wrong place. Oh, Jesus. Please. I think this fence piece is just a little too big. I need a magnifying glass to see if that's matched. You know what? I can live with that. Where's the barrier gone? Okay. Fence is nearly completed. Very, very nearly completed. Do I advise making them as big? No. No, I do not. Primarily, have I run out of money? Of course I have. Of course. Okay, well. May have made it too big and spent all the money on it. I wanted to get it finished. I wanted to finish it. Okay, so I think what I'll do is try and get some money from the guest services in the meantime. Pigs, stop maturing. Have you all matured? Yeah. Right. Send them to the trade centre. And I'm going to do a little, like, pit stop, I suppose, here. We'll do a pit stop. We want a dirt path. Natural. Not that big. 4 meters. I want square edges. I think we'll do it that way. I'm going to change the terrain to dirt. Something that's more realistic. A lot of people just, you know, wear down the grass anyway. And then we're going to put a few vendors in. Like, cheap vendors. Because we don't have that much money. So, guest facilities is this one. And then we can't afford a lot. I may just stick some where are they? Vending machines in. That way I don't have to deal with vendors. So we're gonna stick a couple of we'll do one of each. I'm not made of money. And we'll put some benches in as well. So hopefully I can start getting some money back. We'll put a couple of bins next to the machines. And over here. And we'll change them to a dark purple, I think. Got a feeling I'm just going to use this bit to try and see the pigs better. But that's fine, we can do that. The money is going. Why did I spend it all on fencing? It was a terrible idea. I'll just go, okay. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna move this across a bit because they're gonna crowd it. I suppose I could put some toilets in and charge them for it. How much is it for the information thing? Really, I'm losing money now. Guest facilities. It's just there a minute ago. Get an ATM, but I can't really afford one. Screw it. Let's buy an ATM. We're gonna go bankrupt. Bankruptcy is looming. See, Sophia's on here. Poor chicken. going bankrupt and still spending £50 on chicken plaques. That's why we do it. We do it right. Okay, let's see who's maturing. In the chickens. These two are maturing. I've only got one male and one female left. So I could put another female in. We're in the minus. Spent too much money on Spencers. Unless I just do a temporary. I can't really do a temporary funds either, can I? It's okay, it'll be fine. I thought you were maturing. Oh yeah? Okay, let's sort our animal storage out. We're gonna have to do some selling. Chickens. We've got a lot of chickens. I think I'm just gonna... I mean, this one's got 1,000 appeal, but it's not got a badge. So I think I'm just gonna sell these. We could trade them for credits. Since we're so low on money. Where's our... Okay, so... animals. Which male's currently in there? Alexander. Okay. Who are you related to? Okay, well they're all siblings. In which case you can't move with any of them. I'm going to increase the price. I'm probably not going to like it, but... And we could get a loan. Which is very tempting. Probably... probably just the 5,000 one. Actually, the 20,000's only got 5% interest. Oh no, we've got too many pigs again. I thought I'd sorted the pigs. That was you. You snuck through my filter. Right, it's alpacas. Which one of you matured? Don't know whether the alpacas inbreed or not. Do you inbreed? Not sure. Not sure. In which case we will take this one on contraceptives for now, because we don't want them bred with. We'll leave them in there because they're happy in the group that they're in. We seem to be going further down into the red. It's great. Probably because I spent 40 grand on a fence. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I think we can make the money back. I'm tempted to get a loan. There we go. We've done it. We've got the loan. Probably a bad idea, but it's too late now. It's a very expensive fence, apparently. Things I do to make things look nice. I don't want you. That's fine. I'll just delete you later. I think I've made this too big. But I'm committed now. No. All I have is debt. No new animals as of yet. Just the baby alpacas. And the breeding pig. I mean... Well, that wasn't supposed to happen, was it? That would explain why the money keeps disappearing. Okay. We can do this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be done. It will be done. It's a £4,000 fence. Will look good. I'm in the grass. I'm lost in the grass. Okay, how did I get all the way over there? Where's my gate gone? What? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. It's all good. Yeah, surviving. Questionably surviving. I'm back down to 8,000, even with a loan. So, yeah, and that information. This fence. You should be straight. Why aren't you straight? Okay, well that can be deleted. That can be removed. Created a monster. That's what this is. What is going on with this? Oh, we're just not inbreeding. This fence is not going to beat me. Not today. Not today, fence. Not today. Okay, that bit looks fine. I'm putting that on the floor, aren't I? Oh dear. Should be aligned to surface. Okay, it is aligned to surface. It's just not cooperating with its aligned to surface. And then down. There. There. And there. Great. I don't think that looks too bad. It's huge, and about 40 grand's worth of fence. Right, chickens. Stop inbreeding. Which one's the young one? You. Trade center. I think I only have 2 chickens in here now. 3 chickens. Oh, and this one's... need to go to trade center as well. Okay. So we need a female pig and a female chicken. Well, these ones aren't very good. I might just leave the pigs for now because the rest of them are already old. Another good chicken. Susan. Susan's a good chicken. Send her to quarantine. Right. What else can we get? How much are the cows? I would say they're not too bad, but I am rapidly losing money. So, in which case they are quite bad. And there it goes. I can't afford anything anymore. Yikes. We're back in the minus. Yeah, so it's going well. I'm in debt. These chickens aren't enough to bring in customers. Guests. Probably gonna have to decrease the ticket prices down to 5. I have got a loan already. I have a loan. I've just spent it all. I could take all the loans. But not sure it's gonna save me finance wise. Yeah, I'm gonna need so many loans to pay the other loans. What could possibly go wrong? Susan's the one I just got, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. Ooh. I don't think I can put any more animals in here, that's the issue. I could put a sheep in with the alpaca. I mean, I've got no money to buy the sheep, but... I don't look in store animals, I wanted to look in here. If there's any I can take on credits, that might help with our appeal. A little bit. This one's cheaper. I mean, they're not bad size-wise. It's a minimum of 3. I need to dig myself out of this hole I've put myself in. Magdalena. Okay, these are all related, in which case I don't really want any more of those. Did I not just adopt a sheep? I did. No. Never mind. This one's pretty good. We'll get this one. It's in 25. Send into quarantine. I think I'll put the sheep in and then I'm gonna leave it for now. Since I've blown all my budget on a fence. But it looks nice. And it'll be worth it. Eventually. I may just have to get more loans. That may be the only way to go. Quarantine's just a black hole, isn't it? Yeah, there's nothing in quarantine. I don't know why they didn't fill up all the rooms. Like, this is nice in here. Why couldn't you do that to all the rooms? There's a workshop. You know, it's nice. Vet surgery. Little research place. Quarantine. Just an empty box. There's an empty box as well, is that? World Trade Center. I could go and sell the fence. I'd rather not, because it took me ages to do it, but I could go sell the fence. I just need 153. That's all I need. It's 1,000 reward there. That's not going to stretch very far. See the sheep. There he is. His curly horns. No, he's happy. I don't think he can escape either, hopefully. Nope. Nope, they're all good. Just needs a female. So now we have two. Mixed species. Should probably put another... So I'd put another board on, but I can't afford a board. So I'm just going to change one of these to sheep. Please, keep throwing money in the bins. We need more money. I actually don't think the ticket prices need to be that cheap. I think I'm paying 90. Bit too far. We'll make it 650. 650. 6 and 4. Okay, well, I don't seem to be any sheep left. Don't know if there's anything else I can put in with these guys. I think there is. Something with a big appeal to it. Sheep. Goat, donkey, cattle. What the alpacas could go in with the emus? No? I was thinking of something else. Okay, well, now I'm £9,000 in debt. I think I'm going to leave it there for today. It will save it in its catastrophic state. And hopefully we can recover from this debt and ruin I have caused myself by building a giant fence. But we'll see, I suppose. I'm sure it's doable. Hopefully. Look, I can just get more loans. And if I end up in financial ruin, so be it. The plan is for this big one at the top. I'm going to put donkeys, goats, cows and sheep in there. So I might put some sheep in here, but then also put some sheep in there. And then just let the guests in there to just do what they want. That's the plan. But we will see. I'm gonna go look at ways to earn money in Planet Zoo to avoid financial ruin. Yeah. We need something. Just make it really expensive. But then I get no money, people coming in, I suppose. The only other thing I can think of is putting toilets in and charging for it. But, you know. They're not that desperate yet. It's worked before. So I think it can work again. Charge them for things they don't need. I don't think I can get them to charge for any more, unless I just... no, I don't think I can. Without just filling the entire thing with donation bins, I'm not sure how else you'd get more money from them looking at animals. It's more like vendors and things. I get some information booths and gift shops and get money that way. Right, anyway, I'm going to leave it there for today. I shall be back next week, possibly a little bit earlier. Not sure, it's August next week, isn't it? I don't know where the time's gone. Yeah, should be a little bit earlier next week. Hopefully. And it'll either be Planet Zoo or Sims 4. I might go back to the Rags to Riches and see if I can earn money on that one, since I have more money on that one, even with 300 simoleons, than I do on currently minus 9,300, so... Yes, I will be back next week. Thanks for popping in and having a chat. Yes. Yeah, Sims for my Rags to Riches horse ranch. Yeah, that's not going too badly anymore. It was at the beginning. It's not too bad now. Maybe it's just the beginnings that tend to go terribly wrong. There we go. Right, I need to go stretch and get something to eat. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you again next week. Bye!